Run. Welcome to the stream today. And yeah, today this is the main account basically. I'm stage 150 and yeah, I still have all 40 attacks left. I can show maybe some of the replays of the nice stages that are difficult to solo first. Basically on this stage I did what I wanted to, or what I said what I would do yesterday. I brought out the left side grapplers instead of the ones on the right side. And that worked a lot better, even though I messed up a little bit and lost a bunch of those mechs because the grapplers grabbed them. But I lost most of the mechs at this point. And luckily these mechs on the left were able to distract those boom cannons long enough. And yeah, also Bullet got very low health. I had to shock some of these shock launchers. Hello, Lion Luca. Hi, good. And yeah, that was just enough to beat the stage. I can also show this one, I think. This one was a bit weird. I unfortunately shocked all the grapplers. I just wanted to shock these three, so that Bullet would stay outside of the grappler range on the right side. Yeah, just to take out the grapplers easier. But yeah, there are also a lot of my Bombardiers. But luckily I still had enough. I cleared the mines and then just went around the side and I went to the core from the back. And I think I had just enough Bombardiers left to finish the shield. And then also this one. Yeah, this one I just used Scorchers and mech. High Flame. Yeah, greetings to Kazakhstan. Yeah, I see. I mean, it looks like a grab is not that long like some of the others, but still gonna be, I think, maybe even 400 stages. Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed up. And from there I just killed the remaining base. Well, I mean, it's at least only a 2-week season, I would say that. I mean, there's no... these basically only tokens. I think only 9 million in total. So there's no way to upgrade anything basically. And if I'm not wrong, there's no mines as well. The season's gonna be a bit, I don't know, I mean, what's the point? I mean, just gonna have to drop like Clone Rifle Laser Ranger with like the Ultra Vitamin. And then we just have to, I guess, try to get the troops damaged so that Dr. Vitamin can speed them up. At least if he works like I think he does. So it doesn't look too exciting in my opinion at least. That shield. This critter should get a go. I mean, I have to make sure I boosted the statues. I forgot to do that. Luckily against that stage, not against a different one. About 6 hours should be more than enough boost. And I also have 3 troop health, 9 troop damage. Well, I don't know, I already did most of the operation attacks, but I could do one of those maps, but they're not really difficult. I'm just gonna go with the same attack like yesterday. I could try to max out the wingman rush also. I think if I get to a stage where I would need Rudero, I could do that. Hello Mammoth. Hey Amit. Yeah, but for this stage, just the level I think 6 wingman rush should be good enough. Check that. Someone lost one rocket chopper also. Not sure how that happened. And go there in that corner. And go down here. I guess just in that corner. You can get a little bit of extra GB. Got maybe one critter. Just to get this Doom Surprise activated. Like, I would not say the crab is ruined. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, the grapplers are not that big of a change, I think so. Like, obviously it makes some attacks more difficult, but I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, gonna switch to armor for this base, because there's a bunch of laser beams. So I think armor is gonna be a little bit better than sabotage. I don't know if I should always update this engraving, because I'm expecting that I'm going to change it quite often. I mean, for most stages, it's just exactly the same attacks on the crab like usually. I mean, these grapplers are pretty much all in the same place, so they're not really spread out on the map or something like that. That would make it more difficult. Something like that. These grapplers are not doing a lot. So regroup a bit. I think also with the live leech crab, the grapplers are not that great. Actually, I'm gonna try to spend all of my resources to upgrade my base. I think I have the landing crafts finished. I have all landing crafts upgraded to level 27 on this account. And I think I'm basically just gonna upgrade the defenses, probably the prototype workshop and the wood storages first, and maybe the bunkers. After that I think rocket launchers, then like the boom cannons and critter launchers, and then something like that. I mean, I have 41 of these build tokens, so I can easily upgrade everything. I don't really have a plan, to be honest, for the next season. I mean, you also start from low rank, so it's gonna be a bit annoying, I think. Let's change back to sabotage. Like, I think just clone rifles in the beginning, maybe get Brick and the vitamin guy, and try to go from there, and I guess rush ahead. Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all for the Scorchers. Don't think I need any. Okay, there I need to be careful. I think I'll just throw there like a smoke onto the Scorchers. I guess I'm gonna throw there a bunch of shocks. Pillars. The shields should be done very soon. But I don't know if rocket choppers are going to be an option. I feel like with the vitamin, like lone rifles and laser rangers are very strong. I'm not sure what rocket choppers are. I think that one is just mech and Bombardiers, and I think with taunt. Yeah, this laser should not be a huge issue. I throw there a bunch of barrages to try and clear all of the shock mines. Okay, this laser beam is not one-shotting my Bombardiers, that's good. But I have to be careful. Red laser. Hope that build is outside of this grappler range. Yeah, looks like he is. I don't know if 200 is possible with 40 attacks left. I kinda hope it is not. Yeah, I think he's increasing like the speed. And I think like the damage also, or something like that. I don't know exactly how he works. I did not try him out. I think he's speeding up the troops. But I'm not 100% sure, but I think if he does that, then clone rifles and laser rangers is the best option. That's quite annoying actually. Health is not that high though. But I think with those grapplers, Bombardier is not really a good option. I think laser rangers with rifles is the better choice. Gonna have to change that engraving. Those mines are very annoying though. I guess I'd try to go around the left side. Maybe take out this boom cannon. And try to go around the left probably. Avoid those flotsam cannons. Oh, why not? I think 3 troop health is enough. I don't think we would really need all troop health. We'll go for a shock though. This cannon is going to get taken out. We're trying to roll the mines. That's the most important thing. I did not use a spark ability, so it's one right there. Like usually the machine guns would do a lot of damage, but I think with armor damage is low enough so that the troops can deal the damage they lose. And shot there. Like these troops are surviving, but the boom cannon is taking out some of them. I have a good amount of GD. Get these shields about now. Go for 2 sharks. And a shot with a shark launcher. Group a bit higher. I think I have to take out this shark launcher. And I have enough troops. From what I can see, this stage is probably Bombardier. And I would have to change the engraving again. Yeah, I think Bombardier. I could attack from the right side, which I think would be better. I'm a bit scared about the sync error thing. Like, I can already say that I'm going to mess up by not changing the engraving when I want to. I can distract on the right side with some critters. Critter there. Maybe even another critter for those 2 mines. That back. Okay, got 1 blue mine. So I hope that the grapplers are not in range of bullets. Pick up the mech. It looks like they're not able to get bullet. Perfect. Hello, Pablo. At this stage, could go with the rocket choppers again. I think basically anything works. You can also use laser rangers. Even though these grapplers are a bit scary. I think I'll play it safe with those rocket choppers. I'm gonna go with the Rodero. I think this time also gonna clear most of the middle in the space. These critters are not getting taken out by that flamethrower. That's nice. Okay. Taken out there though. Yeah, let's do rocket choppers, but that should not be an issue. The health is still very low in this base. And with the life leech, rocket choppers are taking no damage. Let's go back down. I should only need 1 shark. Okay, what is this base? I'm not sure if laser rangers are possible. Probably gonna be bombardiers. Yeah, I think make Bombardier and just be a bit careful. Let's drop maybe one critter, distract those grapplers. I can delay one mech to I just make sure I have some mechs later. I'll try to get all of these rocket launchers. I think that was close. I could throw a barrage to take out that boom cannon. I think with the GB that I have, I can do that. Lost a few Bombardiers. I should still have enough left, especially at a stage like this. I have to shock this robot now. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to switch to taunt. That would definitely would make more sense to use taunt. Yeah, I just forgot to change. Okay, so now those mechs are not gonna life leech. As long as these rocket launchers target the mech, it's gonna be fine. And yes, this is the second, or I guess the main account, not really the second account. The account from yesterday, I just tried to upgrade a lot of buildings. I actually changed this loadout there to font. Because I don't think there's one stage where energy drink would make sense in this grab with the life leech. Well, I don't think it's too bad now to progress. Just have to try and not attack too many player bases so your victory points don't get too high, because then you're gonna, at some point you start matching opponents that are a way higher level. But yeah, if you can avoid that by not attacking always, like just attack so you can upgrade things, and it should not be too difficult, especially I think in the beginning it's a lot easier now. That's really there to distract those boom cannons. Bit annoying, there's almost no critters at these boom cannons. Down here. Make sure these doom cannons are gone. think just take a look there behind those shields. I have a lot of GB. Hey Samir. Yeah, I just did not play a lot in the last Warship season. I mean, it turns out I didn't have to play a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think all scorchers. And again, gonna have to change the engraving. I probably could beat the stage also with armor. But yeah, just to make sure there's no way or no chance I'm gonna have something on that base. I don't know, I mean, it was kind of nice to use Seekers a few times, but I could not really play the season, at least last week. But I think the beginning was a bit slow, I would say. I want to change back to armor and use rifles with laser ranger. Feel like I'm switching for every stage. I think I'm gonna remove that for now. I mean, if I'm gonna have to change it for like every base, gonna take too much time. I don't think it's bad. I think it's nice again to have something different. I mean, it's not that big of a change. I mean, the attacks are still mostly the same. But it gets a bit more difficult, that's for sure. Just that is good. And it looks like it could be about 400 stages. I mean, not surprising, the crab is still very easy because there's live leech. I think the live leech especially is very good against grapplers. Like on a few other crabs it would be more of a challenge, I think so. This stage is actually getting quite close. I think I'll go behind these shields. I'm gonna have to see if there's some GB. Let's shock some of these shock launchers. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get another shock. I'll have to probably just use another critter for Sparky. It's definitely gonna get close, but I think I'm just gonna get there in the end. Yeah, just enough. So still all 40 attacks left. I think not too bad. I mean, the grapplers are often to the side, like this one. Or like these four, I mean, are only gonna be an issue for the side that you go around. Yeah, it just feels like often these grapplers are not really doing something. This one could be Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger. Or the attack I have right now, I think of those shock launchers. Scorchers might be a little bit better though. I think I'm gonna go with those. And change to Sabotage again. Oh, rocket choppers. Yeah, actually, I like rocket choppers. That's a good idea. Let's use them. I don't know if I really need these smacks, but why not? Damage should not be the issue. Okay, is there one chopper? Okay, so 2 rocket choppers last. I got all the shock mines. So there's one. Yeah, very easy actually with the rocket choppers. Definitely have to think about them maybe a few times. As the rocket choppers look quite strong on some bases. Ridiculous. I almost would have lost Kalam. Hi DB, thank you. Still quite a bit away from the leaderboard as well. Okay, this one. Yeah, I think let's just use the same. Especially with all these flamethrowers and shock launchers. Okay, these are doing quite a lot of damage though. A lot of single targets. That is not really making a difference. I only lost a few laser rangers. Actually, I forgot to upgrade something. Luckily, I only wasted a little bit of the stone. Just upgrade those bunkers first. Danke, Tobias. Ich würde sagen eher so mittel. Okay, this one. I think. I'll just use all Scorchers and Kawan. Hi Ufuk, thank you. Yeah, a lot of mines on that base. But yeah, I mean, with the Life Leech and the Scorchers, I mean, I should have maybe used one Grenadier to clear those shark mines, or at least most of them. Okay, so smoke onto those Scorchers. I think I can shock this shock launcher and the boom cannon. I think that should be all shock mines here basically. I think I'll just have to throw a few predators everywhere. And once I lose some Scorchers, I can bring them back with Kawan. Not like there's no Scorchers really down here. Gonna be fine. Can speed it up now. You know, these stages the health is still kind of low, so I don't have to use Lucas. I mean, I could, but I don't think I have to. And this one looks like, again, Scorcher and Mech. I'm gonna have to be careful here with these boom cannons. Don't want to lose the Scorchers too easily. Shock on that, maybe some critters. And this one should be a lot easier than the last one because there I can just go to the back. Don't even have to clear everything. That's really cool. Don't even need cover on. That's still a bit away from the leaderboard. And Scorchers. And against this base, basically anything works. It's just the easiest layout that is there. Yeah, I could use Scorchers, but I think I will go... Okay, there's a Flotsam Cannon. I think with this Flotsam Cannon I'm going with Scorchers. Drop like 2 Scorchers first on that side. And I think further 2 Scorchers, 3 max. And once I get the GB I can destroy, I can land more Scorchers. Go first. Now more Scorchers. I mean, it's kind of nice with this life leech crap, you can just like ignore the damage if it does not take out the troop. Like also a little bit of a unique playstyle, I guess. Still doing that corner now. But these shields are quite healthy now. Took me quite a while to take them out. Didn't expect that. Hi Abdullah. I mean, if you have a question you can just ask in the chat. I mean, I guess that's why it is there as well. Help them with some brothers. Okay, this one should be against Scorchers. Yeah, those grapplers should pull the scorchers over to the shields. I mean, I don't even know if I really need max. But then my max could help. For sure though. I don't think there's something like that, and I also would not recommend to do something like that. There's something like that. I mean, you would just have to level up more, and then you can try those strategies. Or I guess what you also can do is you can do their challenge and then try some attacks like that. Not sure if I want max. But I think it's just use 2 max, why not? Let's go a bit slower though. I have to be careful. Yeah, I don't like that these grapplers are losing the first scorcher now. Drop 1, second wind. But now these scorchers are taking out the grapplers and the shields. That's what they have to do. Yeah, if I lose some scorchers, it's not an issue. As with Kavana, I can bring them back. With Bullet, that would be different. Yeah, I think I should have enough damage to take out these shields, and I just stay there and clear for now. And because there's a bunch of scorchers on the right side, so I can clear these shields with girders. Go now a bit in the middle. Drop like 2 girders. I can clear these left side shields with the scorchers. I don't really have the damage boost, so I still have to make sure I have enough time to finish everything. Especially because the shields now have, I think, 60,000 HP. Well, Abdullah, please don't talk about things like that. Let's go to these shields. I mean, it's funny that with the live leech I can... These critters are just out, like, healing too much, so the flamethrower can't take them out. Okay, this one is looking quite difficult. Bunch of shock launchers and also boom cannons. A lot of boom cannons on this left side shield, so I don't think scorchers would be able to get this shield. I mean, I could see that Bullet and Critters can take out this shield. I just don't know if that is a smart thing to do. And there's a lot of simmos. I don't think that Rifle and Laser Rangers are gonna have a chance, and I also don't think that like Mech Laser Rangers would be good, especially with the Flotsam Cannon and all these Doom Cannons. And now the shield health is very high, so there's no way to take out the shields, but rocket choppers could be something. One board of rocket choppers might even be able to take out all of these shields. I don't know if I should use armor or sabotage, but probably sabotage is better, because then the health is lower. I think this Doom Cannon is not in range of the rocket chopper. If I flurry this shield, two critters for these shields. How can two critters take out these shields? And they have a lot of HP, and there's a Doom Cannon. I mean, the right side shields are possible to take out with critters, yes. I guess you mean these shields. But is it also with using sabotage that the rocket launchers can't do enough damage? I mean, how often do the critters shoot? Take a quick look at that. Okay, 0.5 seconds. The rocket launcher, okay, they just shoot once or twice. Yeah, I think the critters can tank that. At least if they're not moving. How many rocket choppers do I need? Maybe even all rocket choppers. Okay, and then I don't think Bullet is really going to help, so I'm gonna go with Rudero. Should I upgrade Rudero? It would be expensive to upgrade this Wingman Rush. I don't have a attack plan left. Yeah, I'll just go like that. Hi, Chris. Yeah, going pretty good so far. Didn't thought it would be like that. It looks like it is possible. Yeah, and I also have sabotage. I hope that is a mistake. Yeah, these rocket choppers are reaching fast enough. Let's go for 2 critters. Gonna lose a few critters to those mines, but not a lot of them. And it's just nice that the simmers are not able to do any damage. A little bit. And one critter to distract these boom cannons. Right side shields are going down. Actually way easier than I thought it would be. I have no issues against the space. I think that tells me to use the rocket choppers maybe more often. I mean, the space had no chance. I mean, I didn't thought it would be that much more difficult. I thought it would be more difficult than it is. Like, I thought some stages would always just be 2 attacks. But doesn't look like it. I can use again rocket choppers. It's just so nice to use the critters, and the critters are not getting taken out. The rocket chopper was a bit slow. Shot was bad. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Shock that a bit later so this surprise can get shock with this cannon. Yeah, pretty easy stage. Thanks, Amir. Hey, Usain. Well, I mean, the intel engraving is just like, the first thing is it's useless. And I guess the second thing is that it's, I mean, like against this player, I guess it would be useful. Because he has all of these offensive statues and even boost. So if I would use intel there, I would get half of his boost basically, but for intel to be useful, the opponents needs to have offensive statues. And if the opponent has a lot of offensive statues, you might as well just beat him without intel. It's a little bit pointless. I mean, if the Meg Crab would have offensive boosts, then maybe it would be useful sometimes. Oh yeah, that's just not the case. Do I go rocket choppers again? I think so. Hello, cold. Now this is the worst thing about this. It's so difficult to land the troops close to the mines. I hope that that is something that will get fixed at some point, because it's very annoying if you can't do something. Like, can't land them. It's tapping on the mines instead of releasing the boats. I think even this micro rever is not able to do enough damage to take out the critters. Yeah, but I need to be a bit more careful with the GB. I can't run out of GB. There is in front, it's tanking. I should be able to get this cannon. Hopefully without using rocket choppers. And I'll just go for one shot for those cannons. And I can keep using these abilities. Level 11 rocket choppers. I don't think so. I mean, I took about half of the time. So maybe you're gonna be able to. But I would not use them. Would need to upgrade them a few levels at least. Okay, this one looks interesting. A lot of rocket launchers. Like Scorchers would be good. At least for this side, but I don't think it's possible to use them there. High impact. I think if I'm gonna use proto troops, then only at the end. I mean, where's this? There's this page. I can upgrade it, but I don't want to upgrade right now. I want to look first. I mean, with the melon bombardiers, I could do like 3 attacks maybe even 4 attacks. Like with the heavy choppers, I could use just a few of them instead of like max or so, and then it could be possible. But it would not be that many attacks where I can use them. I think for now I'm not going to use them, but at some point, if there will be a difficult stage towards the end, I think then it's the time to think about proto troops. And also Rainmakers, I realized that they kind of got a nerf on the Mega Crab, because the shields have about double the health now. So I don't think it's really possible to flash these shields anymore, at least not with the one shot, so it would take like 2 shots for each shield, and I think that is slowing down the attacks way too much. I could think or could see rocket choppers on this base also. I guess go to the left and hear from there. Hi, Flint, Michigan. I don't know if I should change to armor. The health is high, but not that crazy high. And with armor, it would be a lot easier to maneuver around those rocket launchers. Like all these rocket launchers, they would do quite a lot of damage, I think so. Maximix, did you use armor or sabotage? Even go around the right side maybe. I don't know how much GB I have. Probably would need 2 boats of the rifles. I'm feeling that this left side is a bit nicer. Oh, 6 GB. I'm thinking to go around the right side, to be honest. But I don't know how much GB I have. I would need like 1, 2, 3 smokes. 1 shot. And I'd have to drop the rocket choppers, which is 8 times 6, so 48. Do about 8 smokes. Yeah, I think it's a bit more difficult than the previous megacraft, but it's still kinda easy, I would say. I think it's possible to go around the right side. Just have to watch out for these doom cannons. Or do I just go for the left? I think I'll go left side. I think that's a bit safer. And let's change to armor. Gonna use 1 or 2 rifles. Maybe just 1 rifle and then 1 critter for the spoon cannon, and also try to clear a little bit of these defenses. Like, I'm seriously thinking to max a Rodero. Like, upgrading these wingmen could be good. I think let's go for that right now. Let's also upgrade some more buildings. Okay, just 1 more right now. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to get enough of these hero tokens. I think the worst thing about the change there, that the values got nerfed a bit, is that I have to just collect more of them. Like now, these which give the most tokens are 4 and 2, and before it was 8 and 4, so half of that. And I still have 800 trader tickets left, so I think I'm gonna be able to get enough, actually. Let's get the ones in the shop of evil. That's gonna be a bit faster to get them. Just saves a few seconds. Only 5,000 diamonds, so that's not ideal. And especially if there will be more levels for the other hero abilities, which did not get an upgrade, I might not even be able to upgrade all of them with this account. Like it looks like that at least. I think I should have done that before the stream to collect them. No, that's a bit boring. But I only need about 100 hero tokens. Also a bit slow to collect them. Actually, I did not buy any diamonds ever. The only thing I'm getting is instant training and the boom pass. Like diamonds to buy actually the diamonds is a bit of a waste because the instant training gives a lot better value. And I mean, these trader tickets are just from years of playing the game. Like I think from one mail crab I'm getting like at least 5 to 10,000 diamonds. Don't know exactly how many, but something like that. Yeah, only 50 more to go. Also get a lot of resources from that, so I can upgrade more buildings. Yeah, I can upgrade all the storages. I just want to upgrade the Rodero ability. If you mean that, so I'm trying to get 256 hero tokens. I mean, I don't think it's really required, but I'm using Rodero a few times with Rocket Chopper, so I think it's worth it. Like maybe there will be some stage where I'm going to get the solo because of that. And one more. Okay, finally. Okay, let's finish Bure. Upgrade Rodero. And now the ability hurts a bit to use their 1000 diamonds, basically. Okay. I think I have all the heroes upgraded now. Yeah. So now these have about 1000 HP, so I think that is good. I'm gonna throw there one smoke, I think, to protect. Did I change to armor? Yes. So one smoke. Drop everyone further. Yeah, I'm out with a rocket chopper there. I'm not sure what this beam cannon is targeting. Okay, let's go to the back. We lost one rocket chopper. I think that's fine. A bit higher, shock this beam cannon. But I'm staying outside of the other boom cannon. It looks like I'm not. I'm gonna shock that. Oh, I don't really want to shock there. I can just go this. Okay, why did it go down there? Don't really understand that. I mean, the Dare is working kind of nicely there, to be honest. I like that. I think I should have more than enough time. Take out more of these rocket launchers. Now I'll go for the boom cannon. Sniper tower. And then I'm just gonna flare the defenses so that these rocket choppers can clear them. Because I don't want to flare directly to the shields, because that might cause the rocket choppers to lose too much health and then get taken out. Okay, there we go. Another solo. Bet that must have been the Rodero wingman upgrade. I can just use rocket choppers again. But maybe this time again with sabotage. I don't think I need that many rifles. I think one would be enough. Okay, drop the critter. Just to get there some distraction, also one wingman. Yeah, it definitely looks like these wingmans are a lot stronger now since the last update. I think it's just the health and the damage is actually increasing. Rocket chopper last. It could be difficult to take out these shields. Okay, not really. Have more than enough time. Yeah, just rocket choppers are not doing the most damage. So that can be an issue. Yeah, I wonder if I can get to stage 200 without losing one attack. It almost looks possible at this point. Only, I think, 22 stages to go. And the next one looks like it is another solo. Do I go with Scorchers? Yeah, why not? I think Scorchers have no problem against that base. Maybe again with Kwine in case I'm losing some of the Scorchers. Double check. We have Sabotage is active. Basically, yes, basically maxed out. Not completely, but everything that is important and that I'm using in the attacks is maxed out. Like medics and heavies I think like tanks and grenadiers, something like that, are not max, but I'm not gonna use them either way, so I can just upgrade them with the time. I don't have to use diamonds or things like that for those troops that I'm never gonna use in the Mega Crab anyway. Okay, a lot of sniper towers, so I think rocket choppers are not possible, at least not to clear this front. It kind of looks like rocket choppers could clear the base. If I go to the left. Actually, I think rocket choppers are possible. Just with scorchers. Yeah, only grapplers would be kind of funny. Actually, the simmers are in range of the shields. Rocket launcher should not do enough damage. And I think the last base where I used the rocket choppers, I also had sabotage active. Yeah, but now there's more buildings that could take out my critters. I would have to use maybe 3 or 4 critters on that side. I think that should not be an issue. I should have more than enough GBU to use critters. Go for 3 critters for now. Maybe 4 critters. Okay, the Scorcher is actually... I didn't thought about the Scorchers getting grabbed. They're almost a little bit of an issue. Because now there's nothing that tanks for my rocket choppers. I think this last roll to sniper towers doesn't matter. Okay, the shields are getting taken out. And good now. I hope this explosion of the Scorcher is not targeting air troops, because that would be horrible. Okay, it's back to full health. Like, I don't think the Scorcher would take out the rocket choppers, but I did not try that before, so it's a bit scary. You see that Scorcher with no health left. Now for issue 13 these grapplers are very difficult. I think the best thing you can do is just use like rifle bazookas. with Kawan and no tanks. Yeah, I think it's not that bad. 210 and 27 attacks left. I mean, it's difficult for sure, but I feel like it's not that bad. That could also just be me. At least I don't really have that big issue so far. I mean, I still have all attacks left at this point. Not sure if that's gonna change soon. Or just when that's gonna change. At some point I'm not going to solo every base. Okay, dropped Commander Bedori, so I lost him. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you know how to deal with the grapplers, they're not that big of an issue. I think so. Let's change to rocket choppers and rifles. And again, go with the root arrow. Shock these ones just to make sure the rifles have enough time to catch up. I believe there's enough rifles to distract this boom cannon. I'm just gonna shock that beam cannon. It's definitely something different, and I mean, I think the grapplers do their job, because the meta is quite diverse, I would say. I look in the log, rocket choppers, scorchers, rocket choppers, and scorchers. A bunch of rocket choppers attack in the last stages. But often some small changes to the troops. I mean, that stage actually looks a bit annoying with those doom cannons. I think it's best to use rocket choppers, go to the back, then go for the shields, and then again to the back and just ignore all that, these defenses there. In that corner. Only one shock. I'll go out here. One shark. Another shark. Another critter and another shark. I just need to take out these shields and then space is gone. Okay, stage 183 with 4 attacks left. This one is either Rifle Laser Ranger or Scorcher Laser Ranger. I think Scorcher Laser Ranger is a little bit better, maybe. Because I feel like the rifles might get taken out a little bit too fast. Or I could just use rocket choppers again, to be honest. Maybe with Max and Bullet. Actually, I forgot to upgrade the buildings. I don't think it really makes sense to upgrade the storages first, but I just want to upgrade them first. So now I have only defenses remaining. Yeah, let's go for the critter launchers, why not? I should get enough to use or upgrade basically everything on my base. And I forgot to change energy drink to taunts. I think it doesn't matter on this base. Let's shock that. Spin cannons. And one rocket chopper. I can use some of these, the stone and iron to get that, and also use those. Because I don't have that much wood right now. I mean, very close to reaching stage 200 without losing one attack. And rocket choppers, maybe this time even like all rocket choppers. And again with Rodero. Thanks. I mean, some of the bases are really not that difficult, like the last one, but Definitely had some very nice solos already. I mean, I think we have still all attacks left at this stage is very good in this crab. As it's definitely more difficult than the others. Yeah, somehow lost the rocket chopper. I guess I threw the crew a bit too late. I want to take out these beam cannons. Maybe even while I'm there, go for the spin cannon. Spin these spin cannons. Some critters. Throw that down. Okay. Change to Scorcher Laser Ranger maybe. Doesn't even matter, this beam cannon is shooting my Scorchers. Let's move to the shields. Decks are not that fast, so I have to get the shields pretty quickly. Yeah, rocket chopper is definitely better than I would have thought. Okay, this stage is gonna be difficult. I don't think there's someone really boycotting the crab. I mean, maybe some are not playing with the grapplers, but I mean, the leaderboard doesn't look too different from the other mega crabs. But maybe that stage is not that bad. Yeah, I think rifle and laser rangers. Around the right side this time, though. I mean, I could also see rocket choppers, but I think switching to armor is better with rifle laser ranger. That's because I have instant training, and with instant training your troops train instantly. Yeah, it's just that. I think I can ignore these rocket launchers on the left because I have life leech. I'm just gonna go around the right side probably. I think the right side is a bit better because there's, I think, less mines, especially less shock mines. Yeah, I think this laser is not doing close to enough damage to really do something against my troops. One barrage to clear some of the mines. Troops are just not getting taken out. Very good. Okay, one shark. I don't think I really needed that shark, but I think better to use one. And also can shock some of these rocket launchers. Maybe also one shot for the simmers. Just don't want to risk that for some reason the simmers are targeting Sparky. Shark launcher with the rocket launchers. It's pretty good. Let's help them to take out this machine gun. And there it is. Last two shields. And regroup right now. The shark. Some critters. Bit close actually. Like I did not have a lot of troops left. Okay, this one. Might even use like 2 scorchers on the left just to clear those defenses. So only 1 rifle and 3 laser rangers. Other troops. I think I have armor still, so this laser beam doesn't do enough damage. I can just speed it up. Bit of an issue that the troops are not live leeching when they record, but yeah. And only 11 stages away from stage 200. And still not even 1 attack lost. Okay, this one looks a bit more challenging. That's for sure. But it looks like rocket choppers are useful. Thinking 1 torture, 1 rifle, and bullets. And also change to Sabotage. I think at least stage 250. Maybe even more, but I'll see how fast I can get there. In the first place it's stage 320, but I don't know how many attacks he would have left. Let's go. Drop bullet. Torture rifle. Like, I'm just hoping that Scorchers are also doing some damage to these grapplers and also distract the Shock Blaster. We're just working well so far. Okay, up now this lost 2 rocket choppers, that's not great. I think 3 rocket choppers lost. That is not good at all. Further. Let's down here. There is a machine gun. Go for one further. Yeah, I should be fine. At least for now. I still lost a lot of damage, so I hope time is not going to be an issue. Because it definitely could be. I think the time should be good. I only need like 1 shock at the top. The time is so close. Okay, what I'm going to do? I mean, at least the rocket choppers are moving very fast. I'm just not going to shock that Shock Blaster. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that stage. It's getting close. Oh my god, 1 second left. That saved me a bit. That was close. 187. Yeah, 187 was not that bad. I think that stage was a bit more difficult. But I lost also a lot of rocket choppers in the beginning. So that cost me a lot of the damage. Luckily, still got it. I also need to get lucky sometimes. Okay, I could use Scorchers. or rocket choppers. I think Scorchers should be good. And I think one is a little bit safer. Okay, I might need one quarter just to distract some boom cannons a little bit. Actually, thinking about it, I should have used one Zuka to finish the shields. Now that's gonna take a lot of time. Smoke onto that Scorcher. Let's just drop Kawan and bring some rifles to get the shields a bit faster. And just lost the first Scorcher, so let's shock that. Shocks for these shock launchers. And another second wind, why not? Get some more rifles. That can do damage. And I should be okay. Time left. Pretty easy solo. Well, some stages Lucas would be possible, yes, but most stages, or almost like 90% or 99% of the stages, Lucas are not a good idea. At least now. 5 years it was different. Like 5 years ago. This stage is also challenging. The rocket choppers might be able to get the right side shields. Probably would need 2 rocket choppers though. And I could also use bullet to get this left side shield. Hey, CR7. But if I have to take out both shields, I think there's gonna be an issue with the time. I would go Sparky. Do this attack, just one rifle. And I think 3 laser rangers. That has to be enough. And then 2 rocket choppers to take out these shields. How much damage is one rocket chopper doing? About 7,000, so like 14,000 per boat. I think 2 rocket choppers is better. Yeah, let's go like that. Take out that shield. I can grab the troops. That was close. Losing Sparky would be the end of the attack. I just have to get the last shield. I can actually get some of these rocket choppers to support my attack. Okay, let's move out of the similar range, or at least try to do that. Not gonna be easy though. Still a lot of defenses left. And also I think a laser ranger at the end. And I think it might do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna have to shock it. I think it's very good that I have Bombardiers left and rocket choppers. And another solo. Okay, another difficult stage. The rocket choppers are not able to take out the left or the right side shields. Thanks everyone. I would definitely say that was a nice solo. It was not an easy stage. Almost thinking Mech Bombardier on this stage, but I don't like this Doom Cannon Sniper Tower combination. And there's no building that I can flare on except like this rocket launcher and the Doom Cannon. That would not be a good angle for the troops. Maybe Scorcher Laser Ranger would be the best choice. Yes, I saw the next warship season, but I don't think I will play too much. I mean, it's a little bit of a weird season. Still not really close to the leaderboard. I mean, is this Shock Blaster able to reach the Bombardiers? I think it is. But Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger would be difficult with these Doom Cannons, even with the live Leech. I think the grapplers, I mean, could be a bit more difficult in my opinion, because it's still, I mean, I didn't lose an attack so far. So it could be even a bit more difficult. I'm not sure how to attack this base. I think it might just be 2 attacks. Like for this base it could make sense to use energy drink for a bullet. Or use taunt and try to tank the damage. Just also there's a lot of mines. I mean, I could try to clear this area before I go to the shields. But that is also something I could do. I don't want to think too much about this stage because I at some point have to continue and finish, be able to finish the mega crab. I think I'll try Bombardiers. Maybe use an extra load of Bombardiers to do more damage. I don't think that attack would work against this stage. Even though, I mean, I just don't know if it's really possible to clear these shields with scorchers. Like that would be the issue. Yeah, but I could really see laser rangers, rifle laser ranger work here as well. Like just clearing this front and then regroup a bit. Clear that and then go in this corner. Take out like these two cannons from the other side of the core. Gotta be one of those. I think I'll try the Bombardier attack. I think maybe the Shock Blaster is not gonna be in range. No, it's gonna be in range. Hard to decide what I want to do. Health is at 600%. Like even these boom cannons are gonna take out a bunch of the troops. Let's go with the Bombardiers. Could be a mistake, but I can't wait the whole day to try to do an attack. Okay, that's a bit unlucky to lose that mech. To shock the boom cannon. Okay, so I'm basically gonna have to play now with 2 mechs because I think the other mech is gonna get grabbed by the grapplers. for her. I think that was just in time. I just have to take out this cannon. Please. Come on. They go for 2 sharks. Don't want that shark, but I have to. Still have most troops left. To get this steam cannon, we can regroup. Very good, this one mech is getting shot. It's not good that it's also targeting bombardiers. And what is that? Are these bombardiers out of range is the question. If they are, then it's gonna go down. It did. Okay, not gonna be enough. If there would have been 1 or 2 more bombardiers outside of this shark blaster range. And I've even got the shield. I think it could have worked, just a little bit unlucky. Could have regrouped a bit higher, maybe. Maybe that would have made the bombardiers to stay outside of the shark blaster range. Definitely also possible to solo. But I think it's okay to lose an attack against a stage like that. The next difficult stage, but that one looks like rocket choppers are a possibility. Hello, Jakob. Either laser rangers and armor or rocket choppers. I think especially with this shock launcher, maybe rocket choppers would be the better choice. I can even clear the base like this can, and then can go back to the shields. And I think I would use sabotage. No, the grappler should not be in the next Mega Crab, it's just the, I guess the monthly thing. Like before there were always cryo bombs, but in the last half a year or so they're mixing it up and adding some new things, and this time there is some grapplers. The creator code, I mean, we mean Sean is mad, I mean that's Kaktus, and what it does is basically if you buy something in the shop, like diamonds or instant training, like you can support me there if you use it. Like basically then get the creator then gets a small amount of that. Yeah, I think sabotage should be good. Use one shot to take out this cannon. I'm just gonna keep clearing for now. I think these sniper towers are not able to take out the rocket chopper, even though there's two of them. I want to take out this surprise, and I don't have to take it out later. Yeah, right now this attack is looking very good. I might even change the plan and do it from the right side of the base. I think the right side is a little bit easier. Okay, I'm gonna lose one rocket chopper to this boom cannon. Try to just use the durabilities to distract this doom cannon. Very nice. Go back to the shields. Regroup, make sure this doom cannon is not gonna do something. One shock with this sniper tower and the doom cannon. There's some, clear some of the mines and then one little so regroup. That durability was a bit useless. I mean, why not change to 3 troop health? I think 3 is enough. Like, more damage I think is a bit more important. I think 4 troop health also works. Let's change to Scorcher Laser Ranger. shock that doom cannon. And this one. So there's also a shock launch at the top. So shock that. Yeah, unfortunately did not manage to reach stage 200 without losing an attack. Because I lost one already, but I think it's still very good. Okay, this one. Maybe rocket choppers. Yeah, I think rocket choppers. Add one archer, one rifle, and wood arrow. Shock blasters targeting my rocket choppers instead of the scorchers. Let's get to these shields. At least I have a lot of GB. Go behind the core. And 2 shocks. Rather too late. Lost my 2 rocket choppers. Rank. I mean, in the global leaderboard right now, I'm basically almost top 100. I'm gonna use laser rangers. Question is with rifles or with archers. I think because of grapplers and there's a bunch of cannons. I'm gonna go with scorchers. That should work. Maybe even gonna draw one critter also to distract shock launchers a little bit. losing 1 or 2 scorchers is not going to be the end. There are a few rangers though. Enough troops left. I'm thinking rocket choppers again, but with 2 boats of rifles. I should try to tag a bit faster, I think so. It took basically 3 hours just to reach stage 200, so 50 stages. From where I started. They are us, 2 rocket choppers. Just can't lose more now. Go in that corner. 1, 2 shots. I think I don't have to shock the spin cannon, because these wingmen from Rodero should be enough to distract. Again, rocket chopper. This time another rocket chopper, just 1 rifle. And just remembering, or just saw when I hit the tag, I have to upgrade something. Because the resources are full. Oh, rocket chopper lost. Again, 2 rocket choppers lost. I feel like I need to pay a little bit more attention. I just have enough to upgrade one rocket launcher. Don't have that much wood. Probably just laser rangers. And simply one brother. Slow down these boom surprises. Still clear a few of the mines. Right now, hopefully that will target the speed supplies, and the Bombardiers can finish it off. I have to take out that shock launcher. Oh, the Bombardiers are going to be in range. I have to take out this cannon. Hi Sequentich. Hi Abdallah. And that's stage 200. And one looks like all Scorchers and 2 mechs. And 39 attacks left. Bit unfortunate with the one loss. Only about 1 minute left. Getting close with the time on these stages. Well, it depends on the troops you're using and on the base. Like usually for Scorchers, Bombardiers, and yeah, it's basically always sabotage. And for rocket choppers, sometimes armor, but mostly using a sabotage, and for Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger would also be sabotage, and for Rifle Laser Ranger it would be usually armor, but if there's not too many rocket launchers then sabotage is better. I think I'm gonna go with the rocket choppers actually. Don't like this Sharkman placement at all. Scorcher just to distract the cannon. Drop further. Ooh, rocket choppers fast. Nice. Good. Yeah, 3 rocket choppers gone. That should still be possible. This shock blaster. I have no GD. And now just Rodero is able to tank. And to get Rodero more lower. Okay. Using way too many rocket choppers. Quite an annoying stage. I lost a lot of troops in the beginning. Already from the beginning it did not went well. Let's finish the base and then look in the replay if there is something that I could have done different. Yeah, I feel like my attack was not that bad. But the stage looks not that difficult. Definitely not the easiest stage there is. Yeah, I guess similar to Rogue actually, with these shield clusters. Okay, let's see. Like, laser rangers would just suffer from all these sharp mines and mines. I just have to use a lot of GB to clear all of them. And they're just lost to rocket choppers, which was not good. And I tried to take out this cam, and I think that that's also not something that I should have done. I should have just went straight to the back. And then I would have had more rocket choppers and maybe also more GB. Just not a nice stage. Hello, Samo. Change to Scorcher Laser Ranger. So 2 attacks lost so far. I think at least one of them could be a solo, but a very difficult one. I would say it is okay to use 2 attacks up to this stage. Definitely not easy to have all attacks left at this point, if not even impossible. One is a bit dangerous. I'm good, Samo, thank you. Okay, this stage, to the left side, I can take out those shields. Okay, this one not. But basically can get like almost all the shields very easily. This one is laser rangers, also with the rifles, I think. But on this stage I don't think I'm going to need armor because there's only these 4 rocket launchers in the back. 2 critters on these left side shields. Got some blue mines. I'm just gonna stay like this for now. Shields are almost gone on the left. Yeah, should shock these rocket launchers. Oh, that's interesting. I had this silver 34 a few times on the last Mega Crab, and now it's back. At least this one was at the end of the attack. I still soloed the base. And that is not great, that looks like it is still happening. Don't like that at all. I think for this base might be better to switch to armor. Why should I do a full tank attack? Like, tanks were good for the Mega Crab when there was HU 22 or 23. But after Bombardiers, I don't want to deactivate that. I have to switch to armor. Hello, Elsam. I'm good, thank you. Well, tanks just don't do enough damage. Bombardiers do more damage and laser rangers also. Guess if there would be a tank speed boost, then tanks would be used. Like you can see, I think from, that was 3 months ago, the Joker Mega Crab. That one had tanks. Or on that crab I used tanks a lot. But that was because there was a tank speed boost and a tank lively to drive, so I think that's the only way tanks are used. Careful. between the prizes. Because they're taking out the rifles and the critters very fast. I just want to take out this shock launcher. That's basically enough. I need some troops that will target it. Finally. At least these critters are very tanky with the life leech. That's helping a lot. Like, this is a bit concerning. Why does it happen again? Like from the stage how it looks, I might have still finished it. But is there 2 stages in a row? I mean, I'm not doing something different. I'm just attacking like always. I don't know what causes that. Very strange. I think for HU 20 tanks are still okay to use. You could try to use laser rangers, but I would not recommend to start with that attack. But it's kind of difficult, it needs a lot of practice. Like, at least against player bases, laser rangers are quite strong because you can use smokes to take out almost everything. But generally tanks are pretty useful, I think. Legend. Yeah, I'm thinking about rocket choppers, but I don't know how to take out the shields on the left. I don't think rocket choppers can really take them out. I'm thinking more like laser rangers. Oh, but it's not because of that. I mean, I don't know why it happens. I mean, I did nothing different in the last 2 attacks and I got it twice in a row. Like, I don't know if others got it on that stage as well, so maybe it's exactly these 2 stages where it happens. And these shields have a lot of health. I mean, I could also see Scorchers I can't. I think scorchers would be a horrible idea. Because I would not have enough GB. I think just laser rangers and armor. Or sabotage. I've got an upgrade there for light drain. But I think it's not the best one. Like I think this, the only time I saw this server 34 is since the last update, or not the last update, I think 2 updates ago. Like this Mega Crab I had it twice, and then the last Mega Crab I also did like 5 or 6 or even 7 times. And before that I never had it. I think armor is better. I mean, these flamethrowers should not do any damage. But it will take out entry. Especially not when they're slowed down. There's still those grapplers that are grabbing the troops. And even the critters are almost not getting taken out. Get those grapplers. Maybe some of these boom cannons in the middle. I think I might go for the left side first. I think I probably lost too many troops for the solo. A ton of TV bots. No rifles to tank. I don't want to shock, but I think I have to throw there one shock. And there's only 1 minute left, but there will never be enough time. I can still try to clear them all. I have so much GB that I can't really spend it. At least I don't know what I should do with my GB. Maybe sabotage would have been better. But then the rocket launchers and machine guns would do way more damage. And I also don't know if I would have been easily able to tank the damage from the flamethrowers without armor. Yeah, I think so too. Low third attack loss. I mean, right now it looks like it's definitely getting a bit harder at least. Okay, that one is going to be interesting. I like that stage. I still think armor. Question is, I think the rocket choppers do 14,000 per second one boat. Should I risk to not shock this boom cannon? I think I can get away without shocking it. Or let's actually use the base again. Do I have to even... I'm not even gonna go that way. Just go around the left. Do you mean the extra builder from the Shop of Evil? That one for sure, if you still have need to upgrade things. And if you want to upgrade everything faster, then regular second builder is also, I think, not a bad choice. I also think armor is better looking at all the rocket launchers. I just have to be quick. I'm pretty sure they can tank the damage from one smaller tower. That looks very comfortable right now. All the choppers still there. And there's nothing that is able to take them out. Now the only issue is going to be the time. The rocket chopper is right next to the core. How did it end up there? Crazy. Would be good to take out some flamethrowers. And a regroup, and it's only one shot. And it's not that it's easy with the time. Sure, the shield is taken out. Thinking again, rocket choppers. I think this time I'm gonna switch back to sabotage. At least almost in the top 50. So the sniper tower should not do enough damage. I could kill more, but I don't see the reason to do that. Oh, I thought there was an error again, but it's just someone attacking my base. I mean, I don't have the base where I have my issue at the front, so hopefully it's not gonna take too long for him to finish. Don't know how often I switch the engravings. Probably too often. Like, I guess at least 50 times. Maybe not 50, but I guess 30 times maybe. But I didn't count. Well, I don't think today, but maybe tomorrow. Like, I don't think I can reach 300. I think 320 stages were the first places right now. Be over 100 stages, and I don't think that would take too much time today. I'm just gonna go for, yeah, I guess to around stage 250 at least. And there, can attack again. Now that base is not easy with the grapplers. I guess once you know how to attack it, it gets a little bit easier. It is again not looking too great. I think with laser rangers it's gonna be possible. Actually, let's see if our rocket chopper would work. There's only this. Yeah, but I think this rocket launcher at some point will take out my troops, so. I mean, I think it was 14,000 or maybe like around to 13,000 for one boat per second. It would be. It would only take about 1.5 minutes to finish the shield. I could try that. All rocket choppers. Also was very close to the time failure once, but luckily I finished the base with 1 second left. One shark. I'm gonna need like 2 more sharks. There's some really good timing. I can do another shark. I should get enough chi for that. Prepare that in surprise. The rocket launcher. Off her back. I can definitely use this strategy. Still almost 2 minutes left. And there's not a lot of buildings at that core, it's possible. With the boom cannon I would not try that in this base. Could still go rocket choppers. Just a lot of mines. Then it would be rocket choppers with maybe 1 or 2 rifles. I think 1 is enough. Okay, that is not good. I instantly lost Rudero. I mean, I shouldn't do Rudero. But it would help if I would have him. Especially against the single targets. To shock these two cannons now. Didn't thought their range would be that big. And this one. Yeah, it wasn't too bad with the rocket choppers. Even though I lost a few. That could be again rocket choppers, but I think these boom cannons are gonna be in range. It would take a few shocks. And there's a doom cannon at the beginning as well. I mean, I can clear just a lot of these grapplers in the beginning. And then go from there. Shock. Also, probably use one of the Gyro's ability. Track the spin cannon. I'll throw there one barrage to clear the mines around that machine gun. Just have to get this rocket launcher. Yeah, I can show, but I mean, you can see the attacks that or the stats always when I'm going into the base. There's this battle details thing now since the last update, so we can see the troop health, troop damage, building damage, and building health. And it's kind of weird, I just noticed. For the attack, the health comes first, then the damage. And for the defense, the first thing is damage and then the health. So like the opposite. But it could be that it's doing them by which percentage is higher or lower, but I don't think so. I mean, that looks again like a rocket chopper. You can see 126% troop health and 272% troop damage. And I guess also the 84% GB. Yeah, after the shield goes to this corner. And 2 sharks. So 2 stages, and okay, I guess 213 looks like a difficult stage, because there's a lot of players at this stage. Usually that means the stage is more difficult. And again, rocket choppers. Some I lost one. I guess I'll just do a bit of GB. And once time gets close, I'm gonna throw the core. Yeah, the 3 times speed is really good. Yeah, I just close it sometimes because then I can look at the base a little bit better. And yeah, makes sense that there's a lot of players on this stage, because that looks like probably 2 attacks. But actually, I think this can be a solo. I mean, the shields are very easy to take out, just have to find the right way. Like, I could take out the shields with rocket choppers, but I can't really do that because, at least not both shields. That would take just way too much time. And I feel like this boom cannon might be in range of the rocket choppers. Actually, same with this boom cannon. So maybe the stage is more difficult than I thought. I could almost see all Scorcher with Mac. I don't know if that is possible. I mean, I think it's gonna take 2 attacks. I'm gonna do an attack where I think it might be a solo. But I'm gonna make sure to clear enough that I can finish it on the second attack. Yeah, I don't really know if this can be a solo. I don't think it can. I don't think there's a way. I'm thinking about using Sparky instead of Rodero. I think I'll just go with Rodero. I lost almost all of my rifles and 2 rocket choppers. Maybe Sparky would have been better. I have to at least get the shields. Maybe you can even get both shields. Don't know if that really helps a lot, but can't hurt. Oh, they're fair. There's still a lot left on this base. Not sure if that was the best attack. What troop should I use for the finish? Guess rocket choppers again. But change to armor because I already attacked once. So most of the defenses still have the low health. You can use advantage of that. I think we're gonna take out a few of these sniper towers in order. Let's go down here. And then I think all of the rocket choppers are going to go towards the shields. Bravo. Don't like that this looks so close. Another ability from the barrel. That stage looks like a joke. I still have armor though. Should have changed back. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, definitely not an easy finish, but mostly because my first attack should have cleared more. I just use one scorcher. I think the damage on this base is very high. I think I didn't really need this shark. Let's slow it down a little bit. And it's also not bad impact. Stage 133. Yeah, the first place is at 320. No idea how many attacks he has left. Okay, that one looks even a bit difficult. And these rifles. That was close. Keep this 5 beam cannons short. Hope that the others are gonna get distracted by the critters. I don't think clearing the base is a good idea. But there's so many cannons and sniper towers in the beginning. Not easy to clear this. Take out the shields. I think I have to clear the whole base. try and organics are getting taken out, that's good. Try to stay lower for now while I'm getting the shields. To barrages. Very low health, but high damage. I think Scorchers is an option here. Not gonna go with Kawan. Go with Sparky. I think I like Kawan more. And let's go towards the cannons. Now the boom cannons are gone, I can easily get the shields. Koran was completely useless, he did not do anything. I forgot about this short launcher with some go for one color, that should distract it. Okay, another difficult stage, but this one looks a bit easier. I'm gonna use two of the rocket chopper with the shields on the left. And I mean, why not take out at least one shock launcher? Maybe even this machine gun. I'm actually not really trying to get the shields. I'm gonna try to get the shock launcher. And just all the things that would stop me from bringing out the shields with quarters. Okay, the shields are going to be clear. I feel like this swarmboard of Bombardiers is sometimes hurting more than it helps. Take out this cannon. Mom is going to be close again. I think that cost me too many troops. Unfortunately, 2 attacks. Could have worked. I should have probably cleared the things faster in the middle or ignore them. So 35 attacks and 100 stages behind the first right now, but I'm pretty sure they all have attacks left. I'd go Scorchers instead. Bit safer than Laser Rangers. Maybe one more of Laser Rangers. Do a bit of extra damage. Laser Rangers are helping a bit too. bit of extra damage. So I think with the health at these stages I need to... I was a bit confused by how there were no Scorchers left, but they just got grabbed by the grappler. Thought for a second that I lost all of my troops. I had the same thing, at least I guess. I got the Silver 34 twice. Luckily I did not lose an attack because of that though. But it's always annoying when you lose an attack and you can't do something for that. Way too many laser rangers from these summos. About basically half of them. I think I don't have to shock these steam cannons. Don't think they're going to do that much damage. And thanks Ben Washbrook for the £1. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Still feel so far away from the top. I could see Scorcher and Laser Rangers. Rocket Choppers, maybe also. I don't know. Yeah, I think so too. I should be able to at least go to 320 or higher. but if I'm gonna be at in the end first, so that's hard to say. And thanks Impact, so YTV, for the 11, I think, Turkish lira it's called. Appreciate it, thank you. And I really think, like, I don't like to clear this area here with the rocket choppers, because it's gonna take a lot of shocks. I could throw some critters. I'll be able to ignore these rocket launchers. Yeah, I think I will go with rocket chopper, Scorcher, maybe Sparky. So remote attack, or we'll go with the critter. I think remote attack. Just need these scorchers to retire. And it's looking very good. I think Sparky could even be something to use more often instead of the Wood Arrow. Just on a base like this. She's also gonna hack some of these balance. What did that much damage to the Scorcher? Sparky got taken out, that's crazy. And another solo. There's still 35 attacks left. It's not getting less. One Scorcher lost, but I can just bring him back. I need to be a bit careful. thought I would switch to the Scorchers, but I don't think that's required. Thanks, Donko. Right now I'm in the top 40. And first is at 320. I don't know how high will be possible to reach. I hope it's not gonna be more than 350. Like this stage could almost be possible with Bombardiers. Almost like the Bombardiers. Yeah, this base has a lot of building health. I should have used the building health, building damage is low, so mechs are able to heal. Like, I feel like this is the first stage I'm really using Bombardiers. Like, just Bombardiers. Obviously, all were also using the laser rangers, but they're just one boat. What is that for a spread? And the crab still feels like it's a huge grind. I mean, attacks are kind of slow compared to other mega crabs, so it takes quite a while. use the rocket choppers on this base. Well, I'm actually switching a lot between the two, but right now I'm using sabotage, and I think probably mostly now sabotage is better because the health is getting high. Rocket choppers are going way back. The range of these shock blasters. Yeah, but I mean, even now, I would say it's nothing compared to how the crab would be 4 to 5 years ago when there was still HU 23 or 22 or 24 and HU 25. It's a lot different how it is now. He's actually taking too much damage. Because we can't heal when there's all the shock launchers shooting at them. Go for these shields. Only one shock launcher. I mean, it was even like the first stages that could be 2 attacks for about stage 30 to 40. And now, like, that would be 150. I think that would also be something good if the statues would increase faster. I mean, the grapplers, I mean, they're just replacing some of the critter boxes or critter containers. It's not really a huge change. But this one looks like 2 attacks again, most likely. Actually, rocket choppers should have no issue. Maybe even all rocket choppers. Like with other rocket choppers, this base would be really difficult. It's like the perfect base for the rocket choppers. Now I can just wear the shields. Like these lasers do no damage. Yeah, but I think, I don't know, obviously like on the crab it's getting very easy, and the warship it's getting more difficult to get to the legendary trophy, but yeah, I mean the offense is just too strong. I mean, for the HU-22s it's still similar, I guess. Maybe even more difficult with the higher defenses. I'm thinking about rocket choppers again. Maybe with one rifle. Yeah, I guess that would also help. But I feel like some of the defensive engravings would be very weak, and some would be very strong. I should have cleared maybe a bit more. Let's try to get that. Did I end up to lose a rocket chopper? No. That is crazy. I thought I was gonna lose at least one or two rocket choppers with attacking like that. Okay, there was some. I forgot about the rocket launcher and that my troops are not leeching. But actually it's not even too bad that I'm losing rocket choppers. Very close actually in the end. Only 11 seconds left. But I guess also the thing is, I guess not everyone would want to play like 100 to 150 stages to get to the legendary trophy. I think the issue is more like that the crab is always getting easier. There's not really a mechanism to make the crab more difficult. Same with the operations. They also get more easier always with every update. I don't know, it could be possible, but I hope it is not. And I still have 35 attacks left. It almost looks like 400 is possible in the end. I want to use rocket choppers, so I just have to see how I'm going to use them.
This is the future. Human error.
I don't think that did a lot, but at least it should distract. Good to get these rocket choppers to take out that cannon. Shark. Actually did not have the shark. Yeah, I definitely don't want to. I mean, it already took 4.5 hours for 80 stages. I might even have to do some stages off the stream. Okay, this one also looks very annoying. Let's try rocket choppers again and make sure I'm not losing them. I'm pretty sure the hotpots are not going to target air troops. And if they do, then it's game over. And this looks so scary with these rocket choppers being right on top of the rifles. Okay, looks like it's gonna be very easy to clear everything. But actually I have to get that laser beam. This time, a lot more time left. And I should have upgraded something. I don't know why I forget it always. I think I wasted there a lot of resources. Like I thought I could try to max out everything this Mega Crab, but I think that's not possible. At least want to get the rocket launchers and the critter launchers. Maybe even these boom cannons upgraded. I don't know why they can't attack our troops. It's just like that. Why? I don't know. Do you mean the laser beams or do you mean these wingmans? I don't know how good or how good it is for me to have 35 attacks left at this point, but I think at least to get to the first, I think 179 stages or so with 40 attacks left is very good. Got the Scorcher. I mean, I have no idea how many attacks others have left. So it's hard to compare always. I wish I could know how many attacks there at 320 has left now and how many attacks he had when he was at the stage I'm right now. Just to know what I can expect. Yes, two and others. Grapplers on this Mega Crab. But just this Mega Crab. Yeah, I mean, you need to upgrade the Wingman Rush. And I think... Like, this is so annoying. Why does it show a black screen? But they do 244 damage, and with the damage boost it's almost like 900 damage. And the critters do... Yeah, only 135 damage, so more damage and more health than the critters. Clementina. Yeah, I think it's not too bad. 5 attacks lost. I mean, I lost a lot around stage 190, I think, to 200. But in the last like 10 stages, it were just solos. I'm only in the basically top 30 now. At least slowly climbing higher. Well, I mean, it's always hard to say. Like, some stages look kind of easy, but they are not. And some stages, like there are a few stages that I think would be really 2 attacks. But a few could be solos, but it would be very difficult. Like, it's always the same thing. Like, some stages, like if you could attack over and over again, at some point you're gonna get the solo, but with just one try. I think it's not that bad. Like, there was one stage where I felt like the attack was not that good, but it had a lot of mines, and I'm not sure I would have even attacked the base with other troops. But not really a huge mistake. With the mines. There's more troops now. It's dangerous to use it 3 times, but especially with an attack like this. The troops don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, definitely. I mean, without instant training, you're not gonna get very far without using a lot of diamonds. Almost could try rocket choppers again, but I think Scorcher with laser rangers and mech is a little bit easier for the stage. Yeah, I was very close to lose basically all laser rangers. Yeah, that's why I'm using the Scorcher and Max and not just rifles and laser rangers. The Scorchers usually distract short ranges very well. Yeah, I guess so time savers also, but I don't want to imagine to sit there and always tap the time savers for each boat. That would almost take more time than the crab itself. I guess if you just want to play the crab, that is great. There's just like 1 or 2 days of instant training. I guess not just 1 day, more like 3 days, 2 or 3 days. Thinking about rocket choppers. I don't like this shock blaster and I don't like all these defenses. I think I'll go with just this attack. Artillery was a bit of a waste. Didn't have to throw that. What is Kwan doing? Did he got grabbed? Please. Hey, Kwan is gone. But it's not over. Yeah, I mean, like even playing the crab, I would say is not that fun like it used to be. But it's a lot of stages and it's a bit exhausting at some point if you always have to attack 100 stages. Okay. It should still be possible. I can clear those mines. I think it's not that bad. Throw that one shot for this shock launcher. So one. Should be enough time. Yes, I played the last season, but I think actually with this account is where I reached the highest rank, 23 and 57 stars. But I think I only played about 120 or 30 battles. Oh, okay, 146. I guess there's no local or friend leaderboard anymore also. Interesting. Like, even if the crab is fun to play from the attacks and or the strategy, there's just so many stages it is really difficult. I mean, before it would be done at this point after 200 stages, but now it's like after 200 stages you're just starting with the Mega Crab. Rocket choppers. I could take out these shields with rocket choppers. And I guess then I can also use rocket choppers on the left. Yeah, but I mean, the Chinese version is almost like cheating, because I think they always have like melon bombardiers or heavy choppers or like some of the good proto troops. I think it's a bit pointless. I could try rocket choppers to take out these shields, but I don't know if this boom cannon is gonna take out like all rocket choppers. Could also try bombardiers. I guess I just try to clear from the left, the shields on the right. And have to shock these sniper towers. Hey, Rudy. Do you mean in the beginning of the Mega Crab? When you got, I think, one attack every hour or 2 hours? And I did not play the crab at that time. It really started after it got changed to 40 attacks. I definitely can't let these. Let's pick up my troops. Just can't use rocket choppers. Like that, I should be in a good position outside of the boom cannon range. Okay, that would give the ability right in the opposite direction where I wanted it to go. And somehow did not lose a rocket chopper. We're a bit lucky. Okay, this time the durability worked. Or at least it was useful. Actually, I'm realizing I should maybe not use Redora's ability too often. It kind of dangerous. Okay, so how do I do that now? Okay, should have sharpening machine guns. Go up here. I can't hear these sniper towers, so I need to move around and a bunch of grapplers. Yeah, I have to let the smoke expire. They almost cost me the attack. But I have to remember the shields have a lot of health now, so I can't flare away too fast. Ah yeah, right, 8 attacks. Or 6 attacks, I don't remember. But yeah, I just would get more attacks over time. I think like if that would still be the case, I wonder how anyone would be able to not lose some attacks. Because it already takes a lot of time to just get to a stage where you lose an attack. Health is... Think about rocket choppers. But it's not easy to clear the Doom Cannon. No, the grapplers are just in this mega crab. I mean, maybe at some point. But for now, I don't think so. I guess the grapplers make it difficult for Bombardier if you're using that. So maybe you should try like an attack like either this one or that. Or what you could also do is attack once and just barrage the grapplers. Or use the Euro and attack with that. And once the grapplers are gone, you can attack again. Or I guess do the real attack. Well, it was the Scorcher, okay. Okay, this is very bad. I don't want to drop Kuban already, but I have to get something to distract for those laser rangers. All the troops are just in one place. So some barrages. There's still a lot of shockmans. At least I didn't use a lot of shocks. Don't know, but I mean, you can look. I think the mines all do 269 damage. They're all level 21. Like, I think if the mines would actually also be like the defenses are all max level. But the mines are... Shock mines are level 9. Okay, that's weird. Because I'm pretty sure level 9 shock mine is maxed out. Okay, so the shock mines are maxed. But the blue mines and the mines are low level. Like if the mines would be maxed, they would do 9,000 damage, and the mines would do about 510 damage, or even 520. So basically double the amount of the mines, and that would be like, I don't know, 40-30% more damage. I think if they would also make the mines to be at the max level, that would also be making it more difficult. But 269 damage for a mine, and the laser rangers have what's that? 1,469 damage health. I'm gonna say like 1,600, and the mines do about 300, so I don't know, it would be about, what's that, 6 mines? Yeah, something like that. Yes, you can have both offense and defense engraving at the same time, and also have it. You have sabotage and mind fog. I think mind fog is probably the best. I think this one is not really useful. That one could be good, maybe. I also think it's not that great. And then like this one, I'm not sure how strong that is. I guess if you have a lot of ice statues, and even like life drain could be good. Just gonna use Scorchers actually on that base. Yeah, I mean, I can't do the exact calculation in my head there. But if the mines would do 300 damage, And these laser rangers have 1600. Then 5 mines would be 1500 damage, so obviously a little bit less. So 6 mines would 1800 damage, but I will be 1800 and then would be 31. Yeah, I think 6 mines and they're basically at 0 health left. Don't really want to do the calculation right now. I think it should be 6 mines. And then they're either gonna be just taken out or they're gonna have like 0 HP left. And thanks again, Ben Washbrook, for the £1. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I should have used Kavan probably. Like all the times I'm using Kavan, I'm never losing a Scorcher, and now I lost 2. Like with the max mines, they would just survive, I think, 2 or 3. What's the damage? Yeah, they would survive 3 mines and 4 more mines would take them out. I don't know if all Scorchers is a smart idea. I think it could. I think, like, I still have 35 attacks left. And if it continues like right now, I could be at stage 300 with 30 attacks left probably. I think 400 is possible. But I don't know how the stages are gonna look. I mean, this one already looks quite bad. Even though it's not that bad. Like, I don't think I want to use armor and laser rangers for this base. I can mostly stay outside of this grappler range. And then I can use Scorchers with Max. Just can't let the Scorchers get grabbed. I mean, when they're close to the wall, they're not getting grabbed, so that's good. Okay, there. They got one. Actually, it's very good that the grapplers always, I think, reset the targeting of the troops. They get grabbed, so that Scorcher is gonna stay there. Yeah, now I'm using Kavan and I lost them. So maybe that Scorcher is able to take out at least some of these grapplers, even though I think he's not gonna get a single one. it's gonna be close. Yeah, I'm gonna flare the core. Yes, so if there's a wall, I don't know exactly when or if it is like that, but I think it has something to do with the walls. I don't know how to predict it, but usually when the troops are very close to the wall, the grapplers can't grab them. Or also if the grapplers right next to the wall. Yeah, bullet would have been better. But even bullet would not have changed a lot. But I followed it, so didn't matter in the end. Yeah, shields are gone. But it's just not deploy Kuban. Why not? Yeah, but it looks like about 5 hours for almost 100 stages. I'm gonna take a long time to finish everything. I think critter launchers would be very strong against mech bombardier at least. As against laser rangers, they're not doing a lot though. Like, I think what would be better, like, I don't really like the critter launcher in the warship or in the crab. Like, I think I would also not like the bunker in the warship or in the crab. Because I don't really like these defenses, I don't know why, but like, they kind of make some attacks a lot more difficult than others. It can be annoying sometimes. I feel like if there are critter launchers, I don't know if that's gonna make it so that it's gonna be very difficult. Like, I think what would be better is to maybe add like damage amplifiers. That could also make it way more difficult. When there are rocket launchers or machine guns that do more damage, that could be very nice. And I guess even a sky shield could be interesting. And I also don't really like grapplers in the male crab. Like this, it's not bad. But if they would be on the whole base, it could be annoying. I'm thinking this base is also gonna take 2 attacks. Yeah, like critter launchers are just a bit annoying. Like also with Seekers, it can be quite annoying. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of them, I would say that. But I think there's not really a way to clear the space. I could go with rocket choppers behind the core. I don't think I could take out these shields. Yeah, I think like the beginning should not be too difficult. Like also in the warship, I don't really like the seasons when it's very hard in the beginning. I like at least at stage 100 or 200, it should really start to get more difficult. I guess there could be the engravings or like some stronger boosts that it increases faster. I mean, there's a few options without changing the crap too much. Like, I'm kind of liking that idea to use rocket choppers, but I don't know if it's possible. I guess I can try. Yeah, I mean, like the main thing is to try to not get exhausted too much by the crab. And that's also very late now, so I'm either way not gonna continue for that much longer. But yeah, we'll see. It's changed to 0. See how it goes. So it looks like he's gonna get taken out. Bit unlucky to lose that rocket chopper. How many? Okay, I lost 2. And I'm gonna lose 3. Why do these rocket choppers always have to go closer to the defense as they attack? Like, why can't just stay in one place? That's also something that's very annoying. But the durability also is going nowhere. I have no idea how to say where it will go. Yeah, now the rocket choppers are taking damage from the rocket launchers because they fire at the shields. I'm gonna lose even more to these sniper towers. I mean, it's very close actually. I'm gonna get the shield. This one. Try to protect them. I only have 4 rocket choppers left. Is that gonna be enough? No, I don't. Okay, 6 seconds left. I mean, it was definitely worth to still try the attack and not give up. But I would not have imagined there was a way to finish that base still after losing half of my rocket choppers. Or even more than half. I only had 4 left at the end. Yeah, like that would also be nice to have top X trophies. I feel like that's not gonna come. I mean, I could have added it at some point. It's just when they shoot at the shield, there's no life leeching then. Don't know exactly why it is like that. But I think it has something to do that the life leech was changed to so that the troops leech when they damage a building, but I mean, technically they damaged the core, but they only damaged the shield and not the core itself. So I'm guessing that is why they don't leech when they shoot at the shield. Yeah, I mean, it was all planned at the end. Exactly. But no, it was a bit lucky, I guess. But this one looks like it's gonna take 2 attacks. I mean, these shields are possible with rocket choppers. These shields. Don't think so. I don't know. Leech doesn't look nice. I don't even know what I would do if I would take out these shields with rocket choppers. Yeah, I thought so too. But there's still 35 attacks left for some reason. Yeah, right now I'm using sabotage, but I changed quite often from sabotage to armor, so I stopped to put the engraving icon there on the screen, because I don't want to change it after every few stages. At this point, probably sabotage is just stronger. And I don't really see all scorchers on this base. I could see rocket choppers. Maybe even I add 1 scorcher. think I should use a troop there. But the Scorchers are just gonna get shocked and then they're gonna be behind, and then I'm gonna waste a shock and GB for using the Scorchers in the first place. So there's rocket launchers and lasers. But I think they can't take out my rocket choppers. At least I hope so. If it's gonna end up to take 2 attacks, then I'm fine with that. Go per 1 smoke. So I don't know when I can drop the rocket choppers. Maybe about now. Some troops got into that shock blaster range. Bit unlucky. I should also be able to get these rocket choppers that are going for the shields to get them back to the other troops. Once the shields are gone. What was that? Why did the Rodero launch the wingman to the back? Rodero is gonna be enough. Go a bit back and move here. They got that. Rodero and a shock. I think it targeted a wingman because I didn't do the rocket chopper. Or the speed cannon. That was not the smartest thing I could have done. I think I'm gonna put still have enough troops there. I don't know what you mean with not speed. I mean, I'm trying to go fast, but I have to admit I'm not that fast with beating the stages. That's also why I have 35 attacks left. I would rush through the stages, I would not have that many attacks remaining. Damage is very high. I don't know if Scorcher Laser Rangers is a good idea. Either Scorcher Laser Ranger or Laser Rangers with rifles. Well, I guess it is easier to save attacks if you're not attacking super fast. No, I think I'll go with the Rangers. Should I switch to armor? Yeah, I think 720 damage is building health is not too high. So armor should be possible. Trying to drop these bombardiers more to the right side, so they're gonna start to take out this shot launcher. Or I guess it is that they're gonna take out the shot launcher. These critters should clear a bunch of the mines. I really need these troops to take the building, to live Leech. Almost feels like I'm not using the right troops, because my attack is running out. Yeah, the health is just very high at this point. And for this stage it was not that bad. I'm able to get the shields for this cannon. Maybe the bombardiers can do something. I have to take out these boom cannons. One shield where all the critters are going to need to get taken out. Okay, Sparky got... without Sparky there's no way. If Sparky would not have got taken out, there would have been a small chance to finish it. But even then I don't know if the troops would have been able to finish that 1 million health of the core. I don't know if sabotage would have been the better choice. I mean, then the rocket launchers would have done way more damage. Also a nasty base. Thanks, Ben Oshbrook. Also, for me, it's just after midnight. I had one Bombardier. Did I change to sabotage? No, I didn't. Well, I mean, sometimes I do operation videos, but like the operations I'm playing currently are not really interesting, I guess. Oh, I think it's is there really time difference between England and Germany? I don't really know. I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, it's not that far away. Don't know if 2 Scorchers is enough. Okay. That's really 1 hour difference. I mean, I'm not really sure where the time zones are exactly, to be honest, so... Let's just both. Nice shot. Okay, I think it was a rocket launcher. I'm a bit confused what targeted my laser rangers. Okay. I mean, that's also in Germany as daylight saving. I don't think that really makes a difference. So the Scorchers are not taking damage, that's good. Very more nice. Should drop Quran. I think Quran is gonna catch up before the smokes expire. Still doesn't mind it. Where is Quran? I don't see him and I'm a bit... Okay, there he is. Like sometimes he likes to walk close behind the troops and then he ends up to get taken out because he's outside of the smoke. But that's another solo. Thanks, Ben. Today not gonna get too high. I mean, I'm still in the top 20. And my boost is also going to run out very soon. In the end, basically 6 hours to get from stage 150 to 250. Actually, the shock launcher helped. I did shock those laser rangers, so they didn't walk with the mines. these mines, I think I'll... I don't know, to which group should I even change? Oh, rocket choppers maybe. And it's always so scary to see the rocket choppers and to not see the rifles in front of them. Also because the rocket choppers are flying troops, so they don't want to go that fast. But because they're flying, they're put ahead to where they are. No, I did not use any proto troops so far, and I'm gonna try to not use them. Because I think it makes more sense to not use them if you can. And just use them at the end. I also don't know which stage I should even use proto troops. I mean, which stage do I think is gonna take 2 attacks? I think it also would be would feel a bit bad to use the proto troops and not get the solo. I think I'm just gonna save. And also they're not at the highest level right now. Okay, this one. I'll go to poachers. I can upgrade something. I don't know how many things I could have upgraded already. I just always forget it. Okay, I think, yeah, this rocket launcher, and then I have other rocket launchers at least. But yeah, I'm not gonna get close to upgrading the amount of defenses that I wanted to. But I guess in the next Mega Crab I can upgrade the remaining buildings. Well, I guess the heavy choppers, even though they are low level, are already useful. But like I said, I don't want to really use the proto troops. I think it's gonna be better to save them and at the end, like to make there like sort of a sprint, I guess. To try some stages. Like there were a few stages where proto troops could have been useful, but I still ended up to solo them. And then some stages where I maybe could have used proto troops, but the issue is you don't know before. And I mean the Rainmakers are actually not even that strong anymore on the Mega Crab since the last update. Only laser rangers would be possible, and I don't know what level they require to be better than laser rangers, or just to use them at all. Like I don't know what would be even really an attack where I could use them. Where I know they are gonna be better than any of the other troops. I guess just the Melon Bombardier is good. But then I'm not really using Bombardiers right now, so I don't know if... And Madam Bombardiers, I would have to use them with... Actually, I could use the Madam Bombardiers instead of the Bombardier in these attacks. Yeah, but I don't know if it's an option. I think I'm just not gonna think about the proto troops for now. Another difficult stage. Hello, Farouks. I mean, I could see rocket choppers to clear like some of these machine guns. And then use critters for these shields. Don't know if I should try that, but maybe I will. I think maybe one rocket chopper is enough. No, so far everything is at least is a solo, except 5 stages that took 2 attacks. Actually 6 stages. Yeah, 244 was also 2. But yeah, no base with 3 attacks so far. And I think it's not gonna change. At least for the next few stages. I think I don't like the rocket chopper idea. I'm good, Farouks, thank you. Do you mean the stage is no good? It's definitely not a great stage. Let's just use the laser ranger. One thing that would be nice to know is if the Melon Bombardiers clear mines. Then I could use the Melon Bombardier instead of the Bombardier. I don't know that. No, melons clear mines. Thing is, do I think it will be a solo? I don't know. I think it could be a stage where the melon bombardiers would be good. Yeah, let's try it. First time to use the melon bombardier, or I guess just the proto troop in general. Let's hope it's worth it. Clear the mines, but very slowly. I mean, I saw that one mine got here, but it looks like the splash damage radius to clear those mines is very small. I would say I expected more from them. Let's shrug that. Sparky got almost taken out also. I want this machine gun removal. I'm gonna go for this side. So far it's looking alright. I'm always scared these grapplers are going to grab some important troops. Damage looks actually very high from those melon bombardiers. Okay, there's at least one critter. 3 critters that should take out the shield. There's not that much time left, so I have to speed up. Might have to throw even another critter. Okay, there they got a few mines, the watermelons. Not bad. I think that could be exactly the way how to use the proto troops. I only used one, so I can, if I do this same thing again, I could use this attack 16 more times. It looks like they might be able to finish that shield. I'd hard to say. Don't know if they're gonna get it in time. But right now I still want to wait before I use GB. I have 150 GB left. Did I got the shield? Yeah, very nice. Use of the melon bombardiers. Very nice. They're gone now, so I have to bring back that. I think they're max level actually. They're almost max. We stage 250. I have 15 minutes left. Yeah, I already know that, remember that. So 15 minutes. I can go for a few more stages. The thing is, I still have 34 attacks left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish all of the attacks in one stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna end up to go maybe to stage 300 without streaming. So I'm gonna continue for a few more stages till the boost expires. Actually, I can do that. I can do an operation attack. Yeah, but this rook is almost finished. Thing is, I don't know if I can even solo that or finish that base. All these shock mines. That looks very annoying. I have to change to drink though. There is no life leech on the operation. Yes, 3 health and 9 troop damage. Cure that long mine. Okay, nice artillery, got all of the 4 short mines. Okay, was not that challenging. It would have been if I would have less GB. Just did enough to clear all the mines. I mean, I would not say the bombardiers are weak, it's the mechs which are the issue. Because you only have 6 of them. And yeah, the grapplers are grabbing them. And mechs are not really a troop like scorchers that can survive when they get grabbed. And also once all of these scorchers or mech would be grabbed, then if the grapplers get a laser ranger, it's only 1/10 of the boat. Like with the laser rangers, like a 1/30th. And with bombardiers, that would be way more damage than using. I think this base is gonna be laser rangers with Scorcher. 10 minutes left. Okay, I lost 2 Scorchers. A bit late there to know that piece. Junk. Grapplers are quite of an issue. Didn't expect that. It's so scary to see Kawan walking there. Almost feels like the next thing that's gonna shoot is gonna target Kawan. Okay, 2 shots. A little bit weird to do that, but I have to make sure I'm not losing all the laser rangers. Bit of a gap between the defenses. I mean, was there a tribe boost for Bombardiers? Don't even remember that, to be honest. Yeah, I think there might have been one. Without the engraver, it's way more difficult. That's for sure. Okay, now Fans should not be an issue. Okay, Karan got taken out. Like, what was there? I think, like, was it the bomber damage boost? I don't remember that there was a bomber speed boost. I think there was one, but that was way before. Let's check the boost again. Okay, 6 minutes. I think laser rangers can do it. But these rockets are a bit worried about them. At least it should not be that many shocks. Why did they not get the shot lines? I'm gonna have to take out the rocket launcher. I should get it. A bit closer to take out more shields. One critter there, that should distract this shark launcher. Now bomber damage. But I guess there kind of is a bomber damage boost from the upgrade. But I think it's not 50%, which I think is the usual boost. That one looks just like rocket choppers in one rifle. I have to say it's also nice to see Rodero being useful now. Don't know if that's gonna translate to other mega crabs, but at least the wingmen are now kind of working. So that they have more health and damage. I think before there was a bug and it did not work. It's rocket choppers. They always go ahead. Why does the Rodero launch the swing into the back? I don't understand. Like, it's very confusing. Another solo, and I think might be the last stage because I think the boost might have run out now. Okay, 1 minute. I could go for another quick attack. You know, this stage needs a bit more planning. So 15th place right now. And somehow I have 34 attacks left, that's ridiculous. Because I would really like to know how many attacks, like, I think this is also a serious player that doesn't have a resource reward statue. Can I upgrade this rocket launcher? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's very weird, the Rodero. Sometimes he's throwing in the other direction, even where he's looking, so I don't know. And it didn't matter. Like, this stage probably gonna take 2 attacks. Yeah, most likely it's gonna be 2. But yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm not sure. I don't know how many attacks this player had left at this stage and how many attacks he has left now. I don't think there's a way it's gonna get so difficult in the next 100 stages that I'm gonna lose all the attacks. I'm kind of thinking it will be stage 400 at the end. Maybe even more. And I'm not really gonna have the time to do one stream there and do all the attacks probably. So I think I'm gonna continue without after the stream and before the stream tomorrow to get maybe to stage 300 and play from there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all the attacks on the stream, which is a bit annoying, but I think, like, unless I don't know, I don't have a reference to how far it's gonna go, I don't think I can really do all the attacks. Like, realistically, with 6 attacks lost in 454 stages, I would not even be surprised if it's gonna end at stage 450 to 500, and then I'm gonna run out of time. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching today's stream, and see you in the next one. Bye.